Alright, how's it going, guys? I had some weird shenanigans going on. I wanted to see if I could change our stream latency. By forcing my thing to downscale the resolution, but then it got all cooked. So I think we are stuck with our I couldn't go from like 4K to 1440. So we're stuck at 4K with a 20-second-ish delay. Oh good, a Schlievenstar, what could go wrong? I know, Schlievenstar and is a carrier in a division. How much fun can be had? And just like that, we're already spotted by planes. It's gonna be very fun. Wait, it's a tier 7? Tier 7 CVs. Well, I can't wait to be dumpstered by tier 7 carriers. Okay, so there were 2 scrub divisions of carriers using a tier 8 other ships to try and let them be top tier, but now they're just bottom tier. That's funny. I can't imagine doing that. Being that lame. What's going on, Iowa? Luckily there's no destroyers, so I don't exactly have to be that concerned. And luckily, a Burger sees a Schlieffen charging in and he decides he needs to go closer. The other battleship that spawned here ran away. Okay, that wasn't the one that was loaded. Oh, you lost all of our HP.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen. Torpedos voraus.
Don't worry, we have a Kremlin that stopped and is reversing. He was almost ready to help and push in. He was almost.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oh no, not a tier 7 carrier that my legendary tier battleship can't shoot down planes. Imagine if they combined AA and secondary mod and I could actually shoot down tier 7 planes. Don't worry, our Kremlin is still not in the cap and has not moved yet. He is almost gonna play the game. Ricochets. Don't worry. Lost profit is definitely not lost. What's the universal guy's name? No, he's using Kedrov. Don't worry, he hasn't lost HP yet, and it's like halfway through the battle, and he still hasn't reached it yet. Almost. He's almost there. Almost there. He's super close, super close. They're gonna running Heinrich on Schlieffen. Well, I mean, they did buff Brawler. And because you can use Brawler and Megatron, because Megatron's base trait just cancels out the debuff, basically now. It is a little more usable. But not being able to, like, Citadel or broadside Michelangelo is kind of tragic. Don't worry, the game hates secondary battleships so much that when I play Schlieffen with a secondary build, it gives us the tier 7 carrier. Not a legendary tier, it's a tier 7. Stephen's running? GK asked the Minotaur to set a smoke screen for him. Yikes. Shima abandoned B where the DD is. RGK shooting HE. Well, that's not good. Oh, and Shima's gonna beach behind the island to not spot anything. That is great. Hello? Can you spot stuff? Like, why beach on the island? I don't understand. Okay, there's the destroyer. What? Whistler's just charging in? No sits. Oh, now we got a Citadel. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, our Shima went from the middle of the map to the border. He's on a mission. Okay, DD's over there. It's time for us to dip. So he's a lot closer. Okay, he dumped torps. Wait, Montana's still running? Okay. Oh, there he is. How does one get 400k in this boat? RNG and a lot of donations. I think that's literally how every single damage record goes. DD or Broadside Montana? I think Broadside Montana because I'm an Arthas plane. Plus that guy's not stopping in his smoke anyway, so he'll stay spotted. Oh, should have shot the DD. Look, Derek, Shima's even shooting you. Oh, that salvo looks nasty. Never mind, only 7 hits. Oh, he started shooting again? Interesting. He could have been shooting that whole time. I'm skipping scenes. Yeah, it's not fluctuating. I think we're good. Oh good, our team won the Schlieffen match? No way. Placed top 3? Crazy. Oh, don't worry, Kremlin barely did better than I did. I think he ended up getting the cap. Let's do... Actually, I still didn't do my tier 7 premium supplies. We just had a 4 destroyer match where the enemy team lost 3 of their 4 destroyers in the first 2 minutes and we still lost. Yeah, you know, I had one of those like a couple days ago. I was playing what is the Timu Salem with AP only. I was just trying to play that because I never ever touched that thing because it's junk. But like all of our DDs died. One of them, like level 8 commander, doesn't belong at the tier in Aleutian, is like one of those who says, you know, good job or whatever when your teammates die or whatever. And then he goes, sails off into the corner to just not play anymore and is fully HP Lucian. He doesn't quit, he just sails to the corner. And then basically it's just me and one Kita just carrying the whole match back to a win, while the dude is just, you know, being salty for not doing anything for the team. It'll be a video at some point. I also got cucked out of 1 XP for a 4K in that thing, which was so tragic to see. But yeah, there's a lot of bad players, which is why probably when you see a sweat div, they have such high win rates, because like everyone sucks at the game. So once they like have 3 people sweating on one team, it's like easy to win. Oh, poor Kutuzov, he got caught on the island. Oh, that's a rudder boy, though. Like, I don't quite understand the rudder build Kutuzov if you're just gonna smoke up and like sit and smoke and not move. I don't know. And our DD is abandoning our flank to go to the middle. Okay. He's gonna YOLO rush by something, I think, and then just insta-die.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Inamura has a kind of big citadel, right? No, look, our Friesen just insta-died in the middle. So much for having a DD alive, huh?
I owe you one.
Now just imagine if we had the accuracy. That dude was getting kind of shredded. I want the Wisconsin to push in. Yes, he pushed in. Anchorage is in the middle of the map. That kind of sucks. Oh, Cleveland's leaving me. He missed. I don't even know the DPM I can get. Only one shell hit him? What? Wargaming? How did only one shell hit him? That salvo looked pretty good too, but only one shell hit him? I think I used that a little too early. Come on, team, get him.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Did he disappear or disconnect or quit? Go secondary, shred the Kutuzov. Okay, he's definitely torpedoing. I would like to turn in already and go towards that Iowa. I think my XP is going to be bad. It's not domination. Our whole team is so low. Oh, not Nottingham though. Full HP Plymouth. I don't think my shells reach. Full HP Champagne, driving away from the base. Okay. Nottingham got him. Cleveland just needs to survive. Uh oh, he's dead. Can you reset the hide at least? Oh, I wish I had the accuracy with our funny button. Oh, this IO would be getting shredded because we have our max secondary reload. No, no, not my turret. Miraculously, our Cleveland's still alive. Get him, team! He's pretty slow, isn't he? Is he just dragging the smoke? Get him! Get him, Cleveland! Yes, 13 kills. Minimal ribbons and medals. I think we just got a high caliber. No confed. And barely over 2k XP. You know, our AI gaming definitely did more damage. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. We did get 2 Citadel. Actually, we got a Pitado on the Inamura, and then a Pitado on the Kutuzov. I think our secondaries definitely did more damage. So realistically, we'll probably get even less XP once they fix the secondary button. Because then, our secondaries will really do more damage. Yeah, so Kelowna is F-Chad hull, basically. And it still has the overmatchable bow, but it's just a lot better secondaries. And you can see how long that schnoz is that you can overmatch. Like, sure, it has this icebreaker. Oh, it's only a 30 icebreaker. Oh, well, I learned something. Hang on. Is F-Chad's icebreaker's better than that, isn't it? Hang on. Is it technically then worse? Yeah, F-Chad's icebreaker is 150. So, I guess technically worse armor? I mean, you do still have an icebreaker to not be overmatched by battleships. I mean, Georgia, I guess, and Repub and whatnot. But yikes. Why could they could have just given it a 150? Like, they already smash us, like, just by trying to shoot our turrets. Because, like, if you actually look at the profile while you're angled, if you just aim for the turrets, you're hitting superstructure or you're hitting the bow. Which is why we took a bunch of damage from the Wisconsin. So realistically, it is kind of a worse F-Chad because they messed up the secondaries because of funny button not working. So what the bug is is this 200% shell grouping and 70% dispersion is not applied. I think the 25% reload is applied, just not the dispersion, because that's really the only thing they changed compared to the normal EST2. But I mean, honestly, the secondaries reload so fast anyway. 25% from like, what is it, like 2 seconds or something? Less than 2 seconds. I don't know if you'll really be able to count that. Especially after we max out our secondary mod. But I'm just thinking, when you max out your secondary mod and use the EST2, that's 50%. So you have a 0.7 second reload on these secondaries. But right now the accuracy isn't applied. But then if they are applied, because this pen is 26, it realistically should be like laser beams. 0.7 second reload. Those secondaries will probably all be landing in a superstructure, which we would have shredded the Iowa. If our Iowa and Wisconsin, if our funny button had the accuracy applied. Kind of the same way that a Michelangelo shreds like everything. But you will die fairly quickly, so you do need the smoke, which helps kind of a lot with survivability. 152's reloading so slowly hurts. I mean, it's not that slow, is it? 6.2 seconds. I mean, what is that compared to Michelangelo? I'm sure it's probably close. Okay, these are the 90s. Yeah, 6.5. So it's technically a little faster than Michelangelo's 152s. You have, what, 12? So 6 90 millimeters per side, whereas this gets, wait, 10 by 2. 10 per side. So, I mean, 40% less, but then your reload is, what is it, 0.7 when you use it? Almost a third of this thing's reload. Sorry, a fourth of this. Yeah, a fourth of this thing's reload. And I mean, this thing doesn't have EST2, so you don't get the accuracy or the reload. Actually, that EST2 does more accuracy than this, and more reload just for a shorter duration. But like, in those 25 seconds, I feel like you're going to shred whatever it is and just insta-kill it. Napoli's 152? With the same build. God, can they need to make this consistent. Why are they showing me the 90mm secondaries on this and Michelangelo first, but the 152s on the other thing first? Dude, 4.9. Yo, that's crazy. You don't have nearly as many 90mm though per side. Actually, this is comparable to 2.2. Actually, I guess Napoli secondaries are comparable to Colonna. Although, the 152s having a 5-second reload is kind of huge. Because the 152s is the one with the 42 millimeters of pen. So that's the one that's actually going to deal damage to battleships the most. And probably hit destroyers because of the shell velocity being so high. Actually, I did play Ferruccio, and I don't know where am I going. It was just off stream, and I haven't made it into a video yet. But I did pretty good. It was well, obviously the best I've ever performed in it because I don't touch it. But I mean, like, having 50% win rate, that's not too good. We played 6 battles in it total. But like, I just straight up use. This is a, you know what, we could play one match in Ferruccio. It's fine. It's straight up let me nuke all the tier 6 battleships that don't have armor build. Kind of like what I had on Venezia. Did I even post that video? I don't know. But like, reload booster plus Arthas and Nonomi against the battleship is kind of big damage. Okay, as long as it's not the Iowa or Poltava. I mean, Tirpitz or Poltava. Everything else we can probably dumpster. Trifugosi Hunt DD 7.7 Conceal. See, 7.7 Conceal, but then if you don't find the DD and you're just overextended, this thing will just explode. And I mean, DD's probably having, what, like 5 kilometer detection? That's still 2.5 kilometers for you to find them. Gearing EP only. So does AP only mean I can only shoot AP, or do I not use my torpedoes at all? Six PM sonar, 35 seconds smoke. All DDs in the vicinity are cooked. And what is smoke firing penalty? 4.8. So you have a whole kilometer then of torturing a DD. But that if you're taking sonar, you give up reload boost, don't you? You give up something. Or is it plain? Okay, I was kind of hoping something would have gotten spotted sooner. Shatters. So in one reload boost, that Nagato lost half of his HP. That's funny. No, come back, Nagato. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have slowed down. Well, so much for this match. His rear turrets of justice. How's that guy full HP still? And our Poltava's dead. Huh? No way his widespreads had 2 torps that just like lined up like that. Wait, you didn't shoot me, you shot the girl. What? Is this what it's like to be PG? They just ignore the dead cruiser and shoot the other guy? And he did 0 damage to him. Crazy. Yeah, brother, I'm basically dead, so I think you're the one that needs to go do everything. Get a mobile... Dude, I'm dead. Mobile player, you go get him. You got it. You have all your HP.
All stations requesting fire support. Roger.
Got our whole team on that side folding. Yes, ignore me, Nachi. Why is that Iowa full HP? Jesus Christ, dude, this team is so bad. Full HP Iowa, dude. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. If I had HP, we could be fighting this Eastern Dragon, but I don't have HP. This guy's running away towards me. I'm just waiting for them to give cruisers at least maybe to tier 5 heals, because I think next update on PC, Nuremberg, and like those tier 5s get, or tier 6s get heals. I think it's only been launching widespreads. Full HP, dude, our team on the other side literally did nothing. That is crazy. Dude, what are you aiming with those torps? Oh, those torps are so... Can I land two? I don't have any smokes or consumables left. Alright, well, that's a GG. You're just gonna camp in, winning points. Oof, I can't imagine 2200 loss in Fruit Chip. What a shame. If we just didn't eat a double Citadel from Nagato's rear turrets for no reason, and we had maybe a little HP to play around that, still would have been a stretch to kill a full HP Poltava in Iowa, because all of our battleships just died and did nothing, including our airplane battleship apparently. But at least it would have been, you know, closer. Probably kill Eastern Dragon at least. Maybe farm that Iowa a little more. I don't know. We did 175 though. That's pretty good. Straight up farming battleships. Because 8% more damage. If they ever do something like that, that would be pretty spicy. Well, on a light cruiser anyway, that you can pump out like a lot of damage. Because then I'm just thinking we would then have ledge mod. That as we get kills, we do more damage. And more damage means more reload. But yeah, I don't think they'll really ever give us that. I mean, we kind of have Victoria, and that sort of kind of works. Because you do have a reload boost. Actually, well, cruiser-wise, you do have Wisconsin that can do that too. But there is no cruiser, I don't think. Vallejo would have been the closest thing that could have, but then they gave us a reload boost instead of the plane and forced us to stick with DFA. But I guess Wisconsin and Victoria, 2 battleships. Not quite the same melty DPM that you could probably get if you did have something else. Yeah, I don't even... What even has reload boosts on PC and a fighter or spotter that would work? I mean, there isn't anything really. I feel like battleships are probably the only thing. I mean, well, technically if... For some reason, I'm pretty sure you get sonar and a fighter in separate slots for like this line on PC. That would be pretty good. Can you do it with this? I mean, I guess you technically could do it with this, but you're giving up a heal, which does kind of suck. Damn. Console's not having enough buttons. Kind of cooks a lot of our fun build ideas, huh? Yeah, kind of a shame. Although, I will say if there's something just simply like Ferruccio, but higher tier meaning better armor, and you don't just explode to every single ship in the game, that could also satisfy a lot of things as well. Dude, give us a reload booster to swap out for the funny sonar on these things. That would be pretty spicy. What's the point of AP gearing? That's a good question. Maybe I should just put on Gleaves and just torpedo the whole time and never use my guns. Because that is how some people play the gearing anyway. So, I mean, it can't be worse than that. The fact we don't have Regolo yet is crazy. It's kind of like Kremlin, but a DD. Check out Ferrante Gonzaga, Tier 9 Italian cruiser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I mean, there's not a whole lot of Italian light cruisers to begin with. Tier 9 Abruzzi, better DPM. You know what's funny? Everything on PC, like when you go higher in tier, you do get the last mod slot, so you get the reload mod. But a lot of times that reload mod, even though I think theirs is what, 12%? Is it 12%? 11%. 12%. The base reload is like ever so slightly lower, for the most part, than like the tier 8 counterpart or lower. That you're not getting as much of a buff. That did always kind of baffle me a little. Actually, I should have launched it over there. Oh well. Maybe we'll catch something by accident. But I mean, yeah. You know, surprisingly, they didn't do a Italian light cruiser line. Considering they've already done a Dutch light cruiser line before they did a light cruiser line for the Italians, that probably would have been pretty popular. Barbiano. I mean, I don't even know when we'll get that because we still don't have Haragumo.
Engine boost activated.
What's Barbiano? Barbiano is basically the tier 3 Italian cruiser, but made into a destroyer that has just like the 90mm guns everywhere. No way, he's turning broadside while I'm shooting AP.
Smoke screen set.
Yep, I'm dead.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved.
Or
sir.
I'm almost dead. Druid has heals, right? All my shells ricocheted. No improvement angles. Probably could have killed him if we used HE. Or if we had a Brisbane and a battleship that was closer and pushed, instead of kiting and hiding in spawn. That would have also made a pretty good difference. The only person who have good games in these dumb challenges is me. I mean, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
トリオベネト、これより作戦開始です。
Poor guy bought that thing. Just a straight up worst breast. Spotted. Something's coming over from middle. They didn't turn in. That guy did, though. Yeah, you go, Schlieffen. Come on, he's so close to our secondary range. Surprised Schlieffen and a Rhode Island just kiting to the border, not trying to push in. Yikes. So it was their destroyer that came this way of all things. Maybe I can go 1v1 the Rhode Island. That's pretty good timing. Oh, you didn't even turn his turrets. How kind of you, sir. Oh, 7-6. I thought it was 7-5. Well, that's kind of a waste. His turrets were also not facing me. He still didn't turn his turrets. Cool. DD's in B. I did not know that his rear turret wasn't shot yet. That could have been really bad. Cool. Free double strike? I'll take it. So I guess if there's one cruiser that's for sure better than Michelangelo as a secondary cruiser, I think it would be Napoli. All that work for no XP though. Sag. Rhode Island got absolute... If Rhode Island just switched to HE, I think we would have been in a lot of trouble. But he stuck with AP and wasn't able to do anything. You know what they should do? They should do Gneiss now with 11-inch guns at tier 7. But then it has its upgraded 128mm secondaries. And then it's like an actual secondary like range and everything. Maybe they take the same route as Kelowna, make the icebreaker like 30mm or something. And your Schnoes can be like nuked pretty good. EST2. That would probably be pretty good. 32mm pen secondaries on a Gneisenau that has actual range. But I mean, they don't like German ships. They keep nerfing German secondaries, like except Schroeder. Maybe not secondary battleships. Or, hear me out. Make it a cruiser at like tier 8 or legendary tier. But it's basically Gneisenau, just slightly worse. But like Gneisenau hull and everything. But it's classified as a cruiser at a higher tier. Because it has what, like 56,000 hit points or something? It could definitely pass as a cruiser. Maybe if it kept the 283s. It's like the counterpart to Napoli. The same way Schroeder is the counterpart to Michelangelo. You know? I think that's a good idea. I think that would be pretty fun. No, but Sharnos 43 doesn't get the 128s. It still has the normal 105s and the like single turret 150s or single gun 150 turrets. Gneisenau, when you upgrade the hull, you get the 128s and it gets quarter pen. So I guess you could put the Gneisenau at a higher tier. It's just an upgraded Schroeder, sort of. That's a Caro. I think I can just sit here. Oh wait, but he's shooting HE. There's no way I don't set him on fire, right? That is crazy. One fire and then the dude was immune to fires after that. Oh. My detection's really bad. Wait, was my detection 12 I have concealment mod. 12-3 for concealment. Yikes. I don't know why, but I thought that thing had better detection. Crazy, the large cruiser line with concealment mod is at 10-1. The challenge, play Colombo 5 matches in a row so we can get into top 5 most. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. I mean, it'll probably happen over time because I barely play Kid in Alabama now, so like, it'll eventually happen. But I'm kind of not trying to play Colombo that much. I don't care about Colombo that much. Not like Senna. Senna plays Colombo like, at least like 10 times a day. It's crazy that glue's detection with just concealment mod is like 10. I think glue with just concealment mod should be like Henry at 12 something. 12.3, 12.4. And then if they full build into concealment, then it's at like 10.
Ufficiali pronti.
Oh, Schlieffen not in a fleet. Sniper Schlieffen. I want to feel if they took away combo smoke and gave it improved pen angles. I mean, if they took away the smoke and even didn't give the pen angles back, I think Colombo would be fine. It's 360-degree turrets and good firing angles forward, like you don't really need much else. Like, the smoke is literally why I consider Colombo to be better than stuff like Ohio.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
It's like a rudder Hindenburg?
Caccia in volo.
Why are they not shooting? There you go. To me, a little more reload.
Avvistata corazzata.
Oh my god, of course. Is that a division? It's not a division. Dude was definitely special though.
Nemico individuato.
Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Remember when ship I determined concealment? Yeah, I remember that once upon a time.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
Caccia in volo.
Wait, our Schlieffen died?
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Schlieffen died and our other cruiser just abandoned.
Problema risolto, signore. Caccia di ritorno. Lasciata cortina fumogena.
Do we have our whole division that spawned middle went the other way? Okay, whatever.
La nostra squadra è in van...
Carrier. Pretty sure this thing's AA is bad. Can't wait to have to turn my ship with like a 1,000,000,000 turning circle to dodge torpedoes that do 40k. Or try to do so and then get death struck by a battleship. That'll be pretty fun.
General quarters. Engine boost activated.
Spotted by planes already. Low. Wargaming can't even code their game properly that we see where the planes actually are. These planes fly that way and then like all of a sudden magically curve to be over here. Yeah, good job, Wargaming. This guy doesn't need the torp, does he? He almost did. One battleship's already reversing to the carrier on their enemy team. Radar. This guy dead? He's shooting HE.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken it.
Shame, couldn't duck for the island fast enough. Well, that just leaves our Shima free to go torp battleships now. And their Z-52 is about to suicide into a bunch of battleships. Should be a pretty easy win, right? Should be is the key word.
Support the Allied target.
Branle-bas de combat.
Teammate, I need your support.
Two Shimas. Why is Centurion so bad? That's a good question, because it's Italian and not the Colombo.
Good luck, everyone.
Actually, probably because they gave it sap.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
I think they expected this player base to be a spam sap, so they couldn't let it be accurate, otherwise you just nuke everything.
Provide cover for that target.
Even while they're angled, especially cruisers, because at least at tier 8, 406s can overmatch the cruisers.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. All stations requesting fire support.
Imagine if I had 8 km torps with 7-3 detection. Could be torping this guy.
Stations, concentrate fire on that target.
There's the other dude. No, my torps ran out.
Designated target. All stations requesting fire support.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, he lost all of his HP and is getting airplane to death. That's so lame.
La victoire est à notre portée. La victoire est à notre portée.
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Boost des moteurs à problème résolu, chef.
Who smoked up? Daring or this guy? Shima smoked up. Oh, well, that was a waste.
Problème résolu, chef.
Can we find the Daring Shima? Somewhere in between us. Did we just have like a billion airplane ships? No, wait, we didn't have any airplane ships? Oh, is it Shima torping them to death?
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
They all just sailed broadside toward battleships, I guess.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
4-bar Shima, what a Chad. Honestly, if we keep getting games like that, maybe we just go range and farm. But without taking worse concealment. Okay, this should at least be 12-5, right? Yeah, 12-9, that's good. And our detection's still barely under 6, so that's pretty good. How do I last so long in a destroyer? Which part? If it was the part that I was chasing Louisiana, it's because he only had his rear turret, and his front guns were on the wrong side for the way he turned. If he wanted to get all his guns on target, he would have had to turn more broadside to my torps. And I mean, I was basically unspotted that whole time. So there's really no reason for me to die. George Dewey. Retro guy. Yeah. There's no way a retro guy wouldn't be using Waller. Probably using the build. There's no way they're not using the build. All of the part. I mean, there was nothing really to spot me for like that whole match. Like it was literally just battleships. So there's really no reason for me to get spotted and die. I mean, I did shoot, but it was always in situations where I could kite away and not be like insta-focused by everything. Okay, there's definitely Carl torps. So we ignore Carl. Yeah, there's his torps and ran out. Is he AFK? He might be AFK. Glue? He's just gonna YOLO in? Okay. Well, that's all 3 ships that spawned here.
Activated.
So now we go to the flank. There might be a DD coming from somewhere as well. Flooding? Not flooding. So he is there, he was just sitting in spawn. Not much I want to do against the glue just sitting there, but I can try to spot him from the outside. So that's our goal here. We also don't have a radar, so I think we should be fine. No, never mind. They do have a radar. Des Moines spawned middle and he's coming this way. That kind of sucks. Yikes.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, pretty sure this guy has line of sight right now. Right? I hope so.
Generator started.
Okay, not of that guy. But of the conch he does. Is there a gap? Surely no gap. There is a gap. A fat gap at that. Should hit the Kremlin though. Oh, that guy does not have fight fire with fire? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, but GK was even more cooked. Wait, this guy's healing through the fire? Uh oh. He's healing through a quad fire. He has skill to rebuild. And his heal going. That's so much HP. He's out healing a quad fire. That's crazy. Come on, Legate, save me from this Carl. It's a Carl, Legate. You can do it. I'm hoping he doesn't have sonar right now. I don't even know what this thing's sonar is. Oh, but our Legate reversed it. Sonar is 4-6. Get behind the island? Or not island, but my smoke. Run away. What happened to your HP, Legate? What did you do? All he had to do was go forward towards the Carl.
Engine boost activated.
Carl couldn't overmatch. I guess he got nuked by the Des Moines. Oh, he didn't full turn. I thought he was gonna full turn in because he had his sonar active, but I guess not. He's gonna reverse away. Or you quit. Secondary build Carl, but dude quit. Okay, well, free damage. I'll take that. Okay, DD's still running?
Our team is taking the lead.
Is that guy dead? I think that guy is in fact dead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Do I trust the vampire? He might be running away. Actually, the game's over on points. Wait, we have a battleship hiding at A. It was a full HP Daring. Daring did not want to take any fights. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Was the gate not using that? That's a good question. I mean, his secondaries were shooting the conch. No, he was just a new player that paid for a tier 8. I mean, realistically, you just need what, 11-2, and then you max out your porcupine at least. But yeah, just for sure a little afraid to use his AI gaming ship. I think was the telling sign that he was not a long-term AI gamer. Twelve two is port. Oh, 11 would be the first row. Yeah. 12-2. But yeah, new player definitely doesn't have the resources to max out the commander. And it sucks that they're never ever going to change the commander system to the point where as long as you're using the commander, you can actually level it up. Like you're cock blocked by promotion orders, insignias, and commendations. In addition to commander XP. Like I feel like if they did that and like POs and insignias were just like boosts to the XP that you got, or like you can use it for X amount of XP to level up the commander, would have been pretty good. A pretty good system. But because every like level and tier of the commander is blocked by needing to have those resources additionally, sucks. Columbus is charging in. I want to launch it that way, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to eat my torps. Well, maybe I launch it there then. No fire on a Kremlin, really? Is it like Galler? Is it not Galler? It is Galler. How do we not get a fire? Okay, wait, he just DCP'd a single fire? There we go. Okay, these guys are pushing. Maybe I should push too. Especially if that guy's gonna reverse.
仕掛けます。援護をお願いします。
You DCP the double? There's the destroyer. Uh-oh, wait, they're all dying though? That's not good. Not much I can do about that DD.
お姉さん目がいいんだから。
That guy has to have like no DCPs left.
魚雷を確認よ。
You gonna try torping me? Oh, double fire. It's on the front and back of his ship too. No way, he switched to HE. I hope that guy doesn't like kill my torp tubes before he dies. He still had a DCP. Okay, that has to be his last one, right?
火災発生よ。大丈夫？勝負。
I'm hoping the DD's in front of me since I'm located. Yeah, he's definitely in front of me. Oh, he's not in front. He's that way.
やるじゃない。 火災発生よ。大丈夫？消火できる？
Well, that's not good. Oh, and he turned back north. Uh-oh. Shame.
大丈夫？消火できる？
I don't have fully packed, so I don't think I can get my DCP back yet.
次は頑張りましょう。
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
AFK battleship in spawn and a gearing that's being chased to the corner. Shame. Our battleship that spotted the DD, he like beached to hide from him after. And he's still full HP. Dang, it was a conch too. Kong just needed to keep chasing and keep him spotted, because he would have nuked him with his main guns. Kaba and Shima.
Nice work. That was a great battle.
Torpil Gdansk's new meta like leaves gearing. I mean, after they giga nerfed the main battery on Gdansk, I mean, I see, it's funny. Holland is now really good as a gunboat, and then Gdansk kind of sucks as a gunboat because of how much they nerfed it.
のんびり行こっか。
But yeah, I feel like if they just like, well, didn't add Fox Flare, and then the thing didn't have quarter pen on the main guns, like I feel like it would have been fine. Because then you're not just melting battleships and cruisers. Their sea flank is abandoning. Uh-oh, FDG. Waiting for our Kaba at 8 to go like on the flank and start gunboating stuff. No, wait, they abandoned the flank too? Spotted. You didn't even capture it, good lord. Got their Kleber. No, that's at Des Moines. Oh, Tulsa. Our team abandoned that flank, dude. Like, there were no DDs at sea, and they abandoned that flank for no reason. No, he's not shooting his guns. I wish we had the combo next to us. That Darren could have been dead. Yep, you missed your opportunity, buddy. Oh, don't worry, guys. We have a Neptune. So I guess he stopped playing. He's not even here. All these guys needed to do was stay on their flank. But I understand that they were very scared to just stay on their flank. Lamau. This guy couldn't even kill a half bar daring dude. Yikes. Kaba didn't kill the Shima. Our DDs just failed to do their job, basically. And they're just letting their destroyers torture our whole team. That's, I guess, what it is. It's almost like abandoning your flank, so the flank that's not contested and they just farm everyone is a bad idea. It may not be the most fun thing, especially if there was no destroyer for the flank that abandoned. But it wouldn't be the most fun if there was. But at the same time, you not just abandoning and making them waste their time trying to kill you would go a long way for your team on the other side. But most people don't understand that part. Show them how to play the S tier DD with turret reverse they've never seen before.
私たちがどう勝利するか、そのために必要な費用計算も完了しました。あとは証明するだけです。先生。
Kind of wish I was on a different flank. Okay, we got the non-division here. So they're DD sharding through the middle. Only reason I'm spotted. No way, you didn't shoot me? Come on, 1 million AP DPM. We can do it. Oh wait, he's just gonna get torpedoed to death. almost torpedoed to death.
戦艦を撃沈しました。点数が減りました。水中超音機より正確な計算ができます。私にもできるかな。
Radar. Somewhere over there. Whoa. There he is.
私たちが優勢です。勝率を 100% に近づけましょう。
I have to lead so much. Wait, is engines out? Does he not have unstoppable? Well, that helps.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈しました。計算通り完璧。お見事な戦闘でした。これで帝国の意向に感銘を受けてもらえたでしょ。
Get him, Blucher. Oh my god. Why are you not pushing into their spawn?
かなり燃料を消費しましたね。
Oh, I would have been kind of tilted if I just got dev struck by the Shima because of this guy. Those torps reached. I could just sit behind the island, but that's kind of boring. No, don't angle Croyce him. Lame. I would just set you on a billion fires instead then. Yeah, ignore the cruiser that's melting you. It's a good idea. He doesn't even have fight fire with fire either. Lol. That guy died so fast.
計算通りね。
Colbert is such a balanced ship. And they still said it needs a buff.
エンジンブースト発動です。燃費が気になるけど。
You need to get 300k in Colbert. Why? I mean, honestly, if you spam the ship enough, I'm sure you eventually will do 300k. I think what you need to do is spam the ship first and last week of the update. Because that's when most of the players come back to play, like before, or like right when the game updates. So that's probably your best bet for like the bad enough players that on your team they don't do anything. Yikes, they don't do anything, and then the bad enough players on the enemy team, they just go broadside and let you farm them for all their HP. Because otherwise, in the middle of the update, you'll have, I guess, decent games where they're not just really bad, but I mean, the game only took like half the actual battle time to end. Truly competing for for the best mobile game. Trying to finish in 6 minutes like WoW's Blitz. Although to be fair, that the Blucher that just YOLO'd in somehow killed 2 battleships without dying. Pretty great. And he torped the Preußen as well. That was pretty special. Sitting at the back to save your sonar only to eat torps from a cruiser that's short range torps. Can you get an Ohio game? Ohio. You have 2 300Ks, where's your participation trophy? I don't know, that's a good question. I'm not responsible for that. How many ships do I have 300K in? I mean, if we're just talking about ships specifically, what? Ohio, Colombo, Jinan, Minotaur, Napoli now, Burger. Dude, I was so close to the Zao one, but the game cucked me, dude. I was so tilted. I still haven't played Zao since that day. Laria. Aki. Okay, so that's 8 legendary tier. GK, 9 legendary tier. Schlieffen, 10. Is that all? I'm trying to think. I think that might be all my legendary tiers. Tier 8, Ruprecht Buffalo. Dude, we're so close to Wisconsin too. Might just be Ruprecht and Buffalo, I think. Right? So that's 12. Tier 7, Massachusetts B. My normal Massachusetts missed it by like 600 damage, so that one was super tilting. Okay, our gearing is going in. I hope he does spot the DD. Because if we can kill this DD, then I'll have freedom on this flank to do whatever I want. Oh, shame, we had a radar cruiser, but he's kiting. And I'm getting tortured by airplane ships already. Flood and rudder. And there's the DD in front of me. That's great. Our radar cruiser's kiting to the back of the map, so its radar is useless, and our gearing I don't think has intelligent build. Oh, it's a Burke. Yeah. I should have checked before I started pushing in. That is my mistake. Oh, is that where he is? If that's where he is, it might be okay. Of course it's a Burke gearing. Every time you see a Burke DD, yeah, they need intelligence data so they can smoke up and farm with their guns while you're getting tortured by their destroyers. He's the only one that can spot this destroyer, but that's his game plan, is to sit and smoke.
指揮官僕が対応する 目標に大ダメージだ
Dude, Burt gearing clears really are something else, man. At least he's shooting AP though, because I DCP'd. That helps me kind of a lot. Okay, DD went back into smoke. You reversed far enough to tort me, I think. What is that? There's Shimmo? Pop to radar again. He needs help, guys.
敵火災だよ必要だ指揮官頼める対処をお願いできる
He needs intent. Dude, this guy's so retarded. This is also the kind of DD player that would go to the back of the map and rage quit because people around him are dying, so he can't actually shoot at anything. It's crazy that that's what he thinks his responsibility is.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
He's radaring, but they ran away already. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Not really. And Gearing's running away and not going after the Shimmo. Dr. Tampon, you are not very good. Dude, it's crazy, dude. Burt... Like, I get upset about Gleaves Gearing, but I'm realizing now Burt Gearing players are, like, the worst type of player to actually have on your team. Like, look, he's trying to smoke up again to just shoot his guns. But meanwhile, they're, the Shimma is just spotting and torturing our team, and this guy's cooked now. Like, the Worcester's cooked now because this guy's not doing his job. Like it is actually really bad. Like, Burt Gearing players, it's so bad. Like, it's pretty wild. I mean, it is my. I definitely should have checked though before I pushed in, because if I knew it was a Berkey, I just wouldn't have pushed in at all, because we definitely weren't going to get any help from him. It's, you know, again, it's not his fault. His retardation and us trusting him, that is our fault, 100%. The Friesland players that smoke up to farm without killing the enemy DD first, that's what where they kind of migrated to. Oh no. Can't imagine picking to play Kremlin for like the first time in weeks, and then we get a MVR. Well, I guess we get to see what happens when you're forced to push in. And you also have the most fragile AA mounts of all ships in the game. We'll see what happens. And there's glue and a Des Moines. Yeah. This is about to be the greatest Kremlin match you've ever seen in your life.
Action stations.
And on top of that, we get an AFK shot. Dude smoked up already. It's really good, really good. Maybe I sit right in front of where the carrier spawned, since he spawned here. And then we'll get fighter support. So I just basically don't move from spawn. I sit here the whole time. Who needs to get into our Russian gimmick range of 12 kilometers when I can sit and spawn and snipe with terrible accuracy? Match you've seen in your entire life. Uh-oh, more planes. Dude, look, both their flank is also banning, trying to hide behind islands too. I don't know, what pushed into DD is probably in B. Things have been dude, this is gonna be a huge game for the CVs because no one's gonna do anything. It's all the damage that they're free to farm. And our DD's still not here, so it's kind of cooked. Uh-oh, here comes AP bombs. Are you ready to see what happens to a Kremlin from an MVR? I'm not. Mm, 10k? That was like, what, 6 Citadels? Is this their Michelangelo YOLOing in? Yes, we got fighters. Our Venezia is getting cooked. Do I actually have teammates? Shima's still not here, so I guess he saw the carrier match and just quit. Des Moines. Oh yeah, Russian gimmick dispersion, pretty good. How does the Russian gimmick at 2 kilometers end up with shotgun dispersion? Oh, don't worry, all my A's are already gone from the Des Moines though. We're definitely gonna shoot down a lot of planes. This really is World of Airplanes. He didn't die. I don't have running with scissors active. Well, we found their destroyer. Our destroyer's still AFK though. Oh, here comes me not citadeling that guy. Shimo's still just sitting there. Do we get citadels on a flat broadside Montana? 2. Oh, that huge game, huge game. It's a lot of fun. Well, Midway gets the farm forever. Kremlin is fine. It is totally fine. It's probably one of the most enjoyable experiences at Legendary tier. Super good, super good. Cool, no DD. So no one on the enemy team is going to push in because nothing's spotted. Maybe Schlieffen. Oh, but don't worry, they still have 2 airplane ships. Division definitely spawns middle. So what are the chances I get Schlieffen and Montana instead of airplane ships? I'll take a Michelangelo, too. No airplane ships. Let me have my fun. Oh wait, we got a Schlieffen, so he's going in. There's no way he doesn't go in when there's no DD, right? Oh wait, they're definitely not pushing in now that there's a G9 with us though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. They're just gonna see G9 torps once and then they're just gonna run, I think. But also he's gonna go to a flank where he has less channels to torp through? No, right? Especially with your detection, you can probably play like a DD. Who's pinging? Surely it's not the Giuseppe with the middle spawn, right? He pings us when we're going to the flank to give him a crossfire? Yeah, he can ping us. It's a good idea. No, it's a JDW, but he pushed in. What are the chances I get our Schlieffen support and he doesn't chicken out and turn away? I feel like he is close enough. If he was spotted by China, it's Schlieffen and no, JDW still pushing in though. No way, he's actually killing himself. What? Is none of those shots in him? They're just focusing the Schlieffen. And our Giuseppe's not really close enough to spot this guy. And our G9's kind of nowhere too. No, he's torping from a billion miles away, dude. That's not good. He's not even smoking up close to try and shoot them either. Well, this is definitely not good. And Giuseppe only just now pushed out too. He smokes up behind, like, I don't understand. He smoked up behind an island. All the places he could have smoked up, behind an island is where he chose. And he smoked up so late. Giuseppe build on this flank and went the other way. Yeah, okay, I don't know if they're ever going to push, because G9 is literally just flooding this one channel, and there's no reason for them to push into that. That's such a shame. Maybe they kept reversing. Our team on the other side just they all YOLO'd in and just got absolutely murdered. He's trying to run away. The team that pushed is the one that died first. That is great. Damn, I wish we didn't have a G9 with us. It's kind of crazy. Having a Gina on our team actually entered our match. Oh, I can't reach them anymore. He's turning away. Like, you see the entire team running away, but he decides to turn away and run behind an island. Like, what? Dude can't... That's not a real person, is it? Can't be. I mean, I assume the team at A is pushing currently, so maybe it's easier to push into them than people running away to the border. But I don't know what Space Cadet Jinan is doing over there. Now they're pushing back in. Okay, maybe Jinan can do something now. Oh, that guy's full HP though. Their whole team over there's full HP. 5 minutes to brawl 3 ships. Maybe Jinan can torp them though. Nope, he's gonna smoke up. Well, maybe we can salvage some fun out of this by brawling, but probably still gonna be a loss. What am I located by? Who would have location? Does that guy have? I guess when he has an airstrike, so we know he has an airstrike at least. Does he get 2? Okay, so we won't be able to catch his broadside unfortunately, because he knows where we are. This guy gonna ram? He is gonna ram. He's gonna ram in a 2 versus 1, dude. I can't imagine. He said, I wanted to end my game because I sat at the back farming nothing. So I needed to do a little bit of damage. That's crazy. 2 versus 1. And he said, I can't win a 2 versus 1, so I need to ram. Crazy. Wargaming, ramming flag when? On brawler commanders, so idiots like that don't just like insta ram and that's like their only option? Surely, some point. Some point we might get intelligence.
Action stations.
Monty melted a bowl in the microwave. So Monty just likes eating that, them plastics.
Engine boost activated.
Enemy force detected.
DD on the other flank just charging straight in.
Engine damage.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Okay, there's good dance.
Cracking start.
And there's Lucian. There's no way their Gdansk charges straight in. They're sailing away from the DD, so they're not really supporting him. And then they ask for help. Kind of more interested in helping our DD with the Lucian right now, because that's what I can help him with. Maybe he's still reversing? Get my Thorpe. Oh wait, enemy Gdansk is dead.
All stations, protect that target.
Alright, so we're free to just do whatever we want. Max range GK, pretty good. He'll snipe someone for sure.
Attention, reporting the target position.
They just sail broads. They're all just YOLOing in through A. Columbo's turning towards A.
Attention, reporting the target.
No flood. Killing me. What do we have? Secondary Columbo? Not a secondary Columbo. But it's Iachino, so he doesn't have fight fire with fire. So that's pretty good.
Enemy battleship detected.
DCP'd. Flood? Nope, DCP's still active. Come on, Fire Chance, you can do it. Give me something before he goes behind the island. Good.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, that guy got touched. That Preußen's still alive. Crazy.
Reporting the target position.
No, he's turning more broadside after getting nuked. How does that make sense?
Solved, sir. Victory is in sight. Victory is in sight.
The one getting AI gamed? Dude, that's crazy. The Lucian that YOLO'd in and got like AI game by Napoli is like first. I guess he did kill one DD. Iowa and Monty are on the same page today. Watch out, you're gonna make Zilla jealous. Huh? Wait, which one is Campione? Is he the Universal guy? No, Rudder. No, Mimbelli's the Rudder cruise. This guy's using the Universal guy in Laria? Hmm.
Wake up. Fight calls.
What's going on, Aaron? Okay, their division's definitely in the middle, so no airplanes yet. But I don't think we're gonna have spots. So we gotta make do with 2 radars. Is that Shima just... Huge Shima gameplay. That's a lot of AI gaming. Glad it's not me. But our battleship that could have been helping us is running away. Oh, that guy's cooked. Do you have sonar or something?
Good luck, everyone. That ship's scared. Take it out.
Sonar, radar, something, Des Moines, before you die.
speak.
You have a radar? He's reversing out to make it impossible for me to torp the guy. Well, this is really bad. I could have torped, but Des Moines said, nah, I'm dead, so I'm gonna just reverse out to die and block your torpedo path.
All forces, provide cover for them. Return to that area. Reporting the news. The position of our foes.
Okay, it's not airplane ship, so I think I'll be okay for a little bit. You just gotta triple citadel through my stern. Don't worry, the Yamato that spawned with us, he's in a super good spot right here. All you have to do is just sit and spawn, bow in, and reverse. I think he's gonna die to the battleship. What do you think?
Give us surveillance or descend into darkness.
Yikes.
Go down in scientific history.
Oh no, that Yamato can't aim though. Weekends? Dude, it's not weekend, it's literally every single day. Why do we do this source? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe because my alternate game has not been living up to its expectations.
気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。
Although, the last couple weeks haven't been too bad. But then they took the 24/7 Go Mud, like, conquest and escalation thing out of the main thing, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did server browser, but I'm like too lazy to look for it. But maybe someone will be intelligent and do like a Go Mud, whatever they do, Grand Bazaar remake thing, 24/7 rotation, and then we don't need to play like the Call of Duty maps. Get him, Legate. Actually, they have a radar. Oh, but Katana's used it a billion miles away, so he's not catching him. Like, do you not know your own ship? Oh, yep, his radar's done. Another DD. Oh god. Not only does he not realize how far the Shima is, so he doesn't know when to use his radar, then he just dies after. Oh god. I think Legate should have just full sent. Because now we're kind of cooked. There's 2 D. Oh, our other DD's dead. Still don't know what the other ships over there are either. Something in spawn. No way. Shima open water gunboats with half a bar of HP. That is wild. Oh, why are there 3 torps stacked on each other? Jesus. Oh, what a waste. There's still one ship that spawned on sea that's not spotted. Oh, other side of the map too? Dude, how is it that I'm getting shot at from A when I'm at, like, the other side of the map? What is our team doing? Really, even the airplane ship has nothing better to shoot at. Vermont's not slowing down fast enough. Am I dead? I am dead. Can this guy shoot anything? Not really. 7-1.
Wake up, boys!
Located. Probably Gdansk.
The scrap's over there, boys!
Charging straight in there, buddy. Yo, secondary GK? That's crazy. Why would you do such a thing? But respect for doing the secondary GK rather than pre-kiting GK.
Battleship spotted!
No longer located. Unspotted. It's on the left side of this island. I don't know if whoever this is expecting a 40 knot daring. Probably not. Bara siya madisyolo rin. Tree torping. Shells, why'd you land in the water? Both of our DDs are dead. Wait, how did our DD die on the flank to a battleship? Like, how do you get caught by a battleship? That is phenomenal.
A tutte le unità, catturate quell'area.
Uh-oh. Not spotted? Literally, their whole team was waiting for me to get spotted.
Torpedoes to right, boss!
Our battleships are all behind islands. Dude, what's the point of a Schlieffen if you're gonna hide? Like, what is your sonar and your secondaries gonna do? Literally just waiting for me. No battleships to take any shots from the enemy battleships. Crazy. 1 versus 17, dude. You know what has great push potential? He says Kremlin. Until there's basically anything on the other team, then your push is basically dead. Your push potential in Kremlin is basically the same as any other battleship at Legendary tier. Except you're limited to shooting at things at 12 kilometers, but even then you probably won't hit anything. And you're hindered by 3 DCPs.
Prepare for immediate action. Hostile force detected within range. Enemy battleship identified on scanners. Enemy destroyer spotted. Maintain alert status.
No, he ate my torp. Low. Oh, I did not need to waste that.
Enemy destroyer submerged.
Oh, good, I wasted that. We can shoot Brindisi. And we know where everything is. Oh, Marcel, why are you getting caught by a Brindisi?
Enemy cruiser in visual range. Ready weapons.
I think our Marcel might be dead. This guy's kind of interesting though. Zero turning. Oh, I'm not gonna get the kill, am I? Okay, the people that were on my team last match, I think they're on the other team now. Spots? No, Marcel's gonna go back to C. Can our Marcel really not spot their battleships? Surely he's not coming around this way after he came here and then went back to sea. How far did that conch reverse? Probably really far. Surely you're not going to get killed by the Brindisi, right? Oh, there's a conch. He actually was able to turn all the way around. Turned all the way around without being spotted. That's kind of crazy. I have one radar left and there's still one DD alive. Dude, this Marcel is pretty special forces too.
We've annihilated an enemy cruiser.
wonder if this is Iakino or Maki. Where did their Velos go? Oh, there's their Velos. He's back capping while his team's getting cooked.
Turtles, I need fire support.
Our triumph is within reach.
Turtles, I need fire support.
You know, there's a good chance we could still technically lose this.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
He's not gonna go closer to this owl?
Triumph is within reach. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
You know, if they timed that better, they probably could have killed him or so.
Our team has surged ahead in the battle.
Arza almost got death struck by the torps. Get him, Zhao. You got a close quarters. Pretty casual 37. Unfortunately, the Conch and Colombo got so far away because their Morcel couldn't spot. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure why I was using this. Because like if I had better accuracy, might have been a little more useful. But at the same time, I feel like if I was forced to kite or something, then I would at least know someone shooting, since we don't get ingenious like Minotaur does. Actually, I don't think any of the commanders have that. I think otherwise I probably would use ingenious. But like Radar Brisbane, definitely didn't need a smoke. Kinda crazy. Dude, thing got a huge DPM buff and a smoke. But I guess most players are just not very good, I guess. Play Kremlin, show you the way of the samurai. I don't think Kremlin is Japanese. Sure, I'm like 90% sure. Gleaves gearing without unstoppable. Okay. Alright, surely our furry dude, our furry doesn't get insta-killed at B by Gleaves gearing. Or a meteor. Oh, sheer Z46, uh-oh. Okay, they don't have any airplane ships, so my DFA is useless. Is that why you're spotted? Insta-fire? Damn. Insta-double fire. That's even worse. Oh, they're trying to lob me over the island too. Their whole team abandoned that side and they're here. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're like actually their whole team abandoned that side. That's crazy. The one went back that way. What about their Napoli? He's still sitting there. Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking that that guy would be coming around this way. I also don't have punch through, so we're too far to citadel him. Dude, even his secondary just insta-fire us? Our Shima got torpedoed. Victoria might be cooked. I wonder if I can just drive around. Oh, Napoli's coming. I was hoping it was just the Yamato. Oh, there's the Yamato.
あれもう勝てそうじゃあおじさんは昼寝を
Well, this guy might be cooked now that I couldn't have them waste one of their salvos. Shame, I didn't have sonar. Because we assume there's gonna be airplanes. Okay, yeah, our team lost that daring match. Actually... So do we think Iowa left and then he went to go crash out at on Senna stream now? Tierwood is Torp guy. He's in Senna's chat, but he's not crashing out.
All forces provide cover for that target. Guard it with your lives. I need fire support. Let the Tempest answer our call.
Was there a reverse behind that island? Yeah, well, we might have one radar for support, maybe. Kind of crazy that this thing's torp reload is 3 minutes. Wait, are they actually just pushing out? don't mind if I do. Their bearings here.
Intelligence data. Seek out the enemy's secrets in the frozen vault.
Oh, Michelangelo didn't take an opportunity to go AI game that guy.
I need intelligence data. Seek out
How's about you guys push in so we can force their team away? Never mind, it's not their turn. No, that was a pretty clutch radar. Unfortunately, he died though. I'm assuming nothing on our team is spotted.
で一気に突破するのだ。敵の戦艦を発見したのだ。
Fighter plane Alaska. No way. I was worried he had a radar, but he has a fighter. There was no need for me to be worried. Is PG's alt account or something?
艦を発見したのだ。
Instant fires, crazy.
燃えてるのだ。熱いのだ。敵巡洋艦を撃沈したのだ。エンジンブースト解除？もう少し遊びたかったのだ。
There's a DD.
終了まであと5分。残りの敵も幸運で蹴散らすのだ。
No one has line of sight. Hindsight, I probably should have just used my reload booster. But then again, I don't even know if the torps would reach because that guy just got melted.
敵戦艦を撃沈したのだ。
That guy's kind of broadside. He's probably dead. Almost dead. This guy's closer. Well, earned it? Maybe? Shells landing not in a superstructure. Damn, what a shame.
Nice work.
れが雪風様の実力なのだ。
Play EOP Worcester. Is Scott the only one with EOP? No, wait, Kincaid has EOP too, right? Interesting. So no other commander has EOP. Wait, Baltimore? And Montpelier, do they? Oh no, they do. But I don't feel like leveling them up, so we're just gonna ignore that. %, fire chance. Even with, wait, reduced by 50%, right? Oh, 25%. Wasn't it 50% before? Pretty sure it was 50% before. But we'll use Nonomi for that 8% against battleships, because that's kind of the whole point of this, right? To do more damage against battleships at full pens. But watch my luck, we'll have a bunch of German ships, and then our EOP won't do anything. Okay, we can do stuff against Rhode Island and Berger. Shatter on Yamato, Preußen, and Giuseppe. What's his name is CV Suck. It's not domination though, and it's not a great map. Actually, it would have been good if we were on the other spawn. This spawn isn't great. So if we're lucky with Rhode Island and Berger, it's possible for us to have a decent game. But everything else will shatter.
Enemies on the horizon.
Okay, it looks like they're going to push the flank, so let's not just stay there. That's not good. Zero spotting from our destroyer. Zero spotting from both destroyers. Pretty good gameplay. Just aim assisting everything. Who needs to actually see what they're shooting at? Hockey, can you not hide behind me? What's their AA? Can we shoot down planes? Only 2 planes got shot down. They're both following each other into their cap. Jesus, dude. Now, what am I spotted by their DD? I also only got spotted when I shot, so I wonder where the guy is. Our DDs are all dying.
Has overtaken us. We must not fail. Our ship is aflame. Battleship in the distance. Our ship is aflame.
I'm all alone. And not our radars. So glad our destroyers abandoned both flanks to just go straight to the base while their DEs are on the flanks torturing our whole team. It's been a really great experience. Our build where we need to farm things, we can't because we're literally just spotted 24/7.
Cruiser in view.
Pretty good experience. Well, there is a chance that our destroyer in this match are much better than the destroyers last match. Possibly. It's almost like capture the base is a really bad mode. Three bar Z46, but he's using Bay. I think he just got it. Uh-oh. Is that guy just gonna get radared and killed? Why is there a Schlieffen there? So is there a destroyer in front of me too? I don't think it's the Henry. No, there's a battleship that's bound reversing.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
There's no way this guy's asking me for help when I'm the one that's closest to the actual objective. That's crazy. You know, if San Martin had EOP... If San Martin had EOP, you still have that one special skill that gives you a consumable. Dude, give San Martin Commander EOP. And then San Martin can do what Worcester does. But then you have Arthas plane. And you still have an extra consumable. Because, like, the fire chance is basically non-existent anyway. So you can kind of just, like, chunk everything. I think I want to go to B. Maybe they push and maybe they don't. Dude, that was close. Uh-oh. Something is in B. Their DD's in B. Oh, that's not good. Especially because we have no idea where that Yamato that was reversing went. There he is. He's just waiting for me to get spotted. Like, he wasn't trying to shoot the battleships, he was just trying to shoot me. Now that there's a DD in the wrong place, we might be cooked. He got a Citadel. Tragic. Oh, and that guy died, so I lost my fully packed. And the DD's in B, so I'm gonna stay spotted. Unless this guy can hurry up. Oh wait, I don't know how fully packed out refill station. I forgot. Their DD left A to go to B, and our DD got suicided by a Schleif and that YOLO straight in. Musashi chasing battleships. Shame. We had a plan and then a DD that just did what DDs usually wouldn't do, because you would think they chase battleships, considering our DD was dead and there was only battleships for him to chase. But he did something else. Our Aki insta-died. 16-3 and he insta-dies that fast. Alright, I'll give EOP Worcester one more try. Aren't I glad I had advanced sonar there? Yeah, that was pretty good, pretty good. Sonar the torpedoes for our Yamato, but he still ate them all. I mean, why that thing has, like, we have Worcester with 11-kilometer detection, basically the same ship, but why is San Martin's detection 11.9? I mean, if we had less or better detection, I think we would have been fine.
For liberty and justice.
So, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't have radar the DD anyway, with 11-kilometer detection. But to be spotted a whole kilometer further for basically no reason is not great. I think we shatter on mostly everything. Because if it's Izumo Hull, we shatter on Dua and Musashi, because that's 57. Giuseppe's 40. Incomp is, I don't know, something a lot, I think. So the only thing we can have fun with is Rhode Island. Don't worry, our main is reversing into battle. No DDs in front of us, so no spotting again. We baited Worcester shooting, but I don't think JDW is going to shoot. JDW is more of an airplane guy. never mind. He finally shot. Might get death struck by a battleship though. It looks like he wants the game return.
Our ship is aflame.
Probably shouldn't have ACP.
Our ship is aflame.
Does anybody else shoot the Harpoon? That shipment really had to lemming to the same side on the map that our other DD's at. There's literally nothing else spotted for these guys.
Our ship is aflame.
Do they only need to shoot the CC guy?
Repairs.
Maybe they can't reach anything else. Oh look, he's gonna abandon that flank to come and get me because I went to the middle of the map. Crazy. Probably a stream sniper. The GK on the other side of the map, that's furthest away from the action, is telling us what to do on this side of the map. Rhode Island's still sitting there? Our HE spam is so scary, we actually forced them to push into 5 ships.
The scales tip in our favor.
Okay, that's his second radar. Still have 2 DDs alive, so let's find out we used ours. He can go spot for us. Or we might just die.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
No, our GK that was telling us the capture D is still alive at full HP. Wait, is this the Carl that was on the D flank, but he somehow made it back to our spawn?
The scales tip in our favor.
Lag, wargaming, servers are dying. GDW, why did you get dev struck?
Our victory is self-evident. Our timeline.
What is spotting this guy? Is he shooting the battleship?
The scales tip in our favor.
Carl, why are you reversing? Nothing of EOP Worcester. I mean, it hasn't really changed. They never really touched EOP in a long time. But I don't know, I feel like I'd also still rather have Oshina right now so I could have a lot more heals, because clearly I have to do the tanking for our whole team. Wait, our DDs are getting killed. Why are they dying? Don't worry, the guy that said we had to capture the objective is still full HP behind everybody.
victorious.
I mean, I don't know. Having one more heal, one more radar, and one more sonar, I think beats getting pens on battleships when you could just shoot the superstructure anyway. And in our case with Hoshino getting 3 more heals. But I guess now that you do have ledge mods, I mean, if you get kills and you get the 5% damage, then you're not nerfing your HE shell damage as much. I mean, it's like, it's the same idea that I have with refill station. I'm not going to use refill station on a Worcester when I can use fully packed. You like to depend on things like Alaska because they just melt. I mean, realistically in Alaska, it already has a 27 upper belt. And I mean, if you're just shooting the superstructure, you're probably hitting the superstructure and the upper belt. Like, you might be starting to pen the deck, but I mean at the same time, like, I feel like you're still hitting the superstructure anyway. Maybe if you're hitting the bow, then you can do a little more damage because battleship armor. But I feel like in very rare cases are you actually going to make good use out of EOP Worcester. Like if you get a bunch of American battleships, like say a BA Montana or something, that has like a super EO, like you can farm a lot of damage. I guess Ohio too. But then say, hang on, let me confirm. Is it 50, 51? 51. Yeah, okay. But say it's Vermont, you're just going to shatter. If it's Yamato, I mean, if they push in close enough, you might hit the casemate, the upper belt here. But then you have a 57 deck, so you'll probably shatter most of the time. Like, you really need the if there's just a bunch of German ships, you're cooked. You also don't pen the Italians. Like, I feel like... So what, French, British, and American hulls? You'll pass some thresholds for some of them. Most cruisers you already pen with the 30 anyway, with the exception of Colbert. I don't know. To me, I don't think it's worth it as a legendary skill. But at the same time, if it wasn't a legendary skill, kind of like how it first started out with like the Russian cruisers, and you got to have fully packed and everything, then it would be kind of... Well, actually, I guess pre-buff, when it was actually 50% fire chance reduction, then maybe it would have been okay as not a legendary skill. And they put it in, say, the 3rd row or something, maybe even 2nd row. Because then there's no way to get some fire chance back at all. But like somehow forced you to do some kind of trade-off or something. Fire chance still feels fine. I don't know, imagine having EOP. Well, actually, if it was 50% like it was before, then you would have... Would you still have better fire chance than San Martin? 15%, divide that by 2... 7.5. You would have, with EOP, you would have San Martin HE fire chance. That's kind of funny. I mean, I will say though, if they did give San Martin EOP, probably would be pretty good. Especially because you do get to have, see, that would be pretty unique. San Martin being, and I guess the Pan American Cruisers being the only nation that has EOP, but still gets to have another consumable. That would be pretty interesting. And I feel like probably a unique enough experience that maybe I would like feel like it might be interesting enough to choose over something else. Like it's kind of like Kita with Evo Sparks. Like you can then pen a lot of battleships, but then is it like actually like that worth it to play this way all the time? I don't know, maybe not. Although after they did buff Evo Sparks again, now that you pen 50, that you pen German ships, that one is kind of crazy. But like other than that, it's not much changed. Okay, there's 2 cruisers that I can Citadel. What are the chances they both spawn in front? Probably not super high. Also, I don't know if I want to just charge straight into the cap. Should I go to sea? It's a carrier match, maybe not. Especially a cargo. Oh no, we have a cargo. They have Lexington. But yeah, he is coming this way. I'd rather not waste my smoke and have to sit in the cap and smoke. Plus, then this way I can at least sort of spot for our team, right? And you have an Ochakov for radar, so they're fine. Leo has not yet been spotted. And Atago's coming from the mid. What are the chances he's actually here? There he is. Oh, yikes, so he got nuked by someone else. Low. Poor dude. He shot and got spotted by someone else. No sits on that one. Oh, that guy turned this way? That's not what I was planning on. Come on, shoot your whole salvo. Unless our battleships aren't spotted. DD's right next to him. He's alive. Oh, yeah, gaming. Let me get out of here. Can our battleships kill the AI gamer? Don't tell me that. Hello? So good having firing angles forward. Who needs to play Elbing when this thing exists? What's my range? 15.3. Started reversing finally. Shame we couldn't kill the Fletcher. And a toggle too. GG. Unless they kill Delaware? No, I think game still ends on points. No, maybe. Not quite. Oh wait, but the DD turned around. Come back, Yugamo.
Master Splinter would be proud.
Wir schaffen das. Wir haben noch 5 Minuten. Juhu! Gewonnen! And in
Poor Vallejo. I should probably be running Mortar, for being honest. Don't know why I wasn't. Schultz or Cobb for question of the day? That's honestly a decent question. I mean, Kaba, you're definitely going to have a much easier time against battleships because you just HE spam everything. But Schultz gives you the fun time of Citadel and cruisers. And having slightly more usable torpedoes, but you're super slow. Actually, I wonder if we can make a different build. Because, like, we have range mods, so we might not necessarily need this guy. But we do have this guy that does C detect and speed. So now 37.6. It's more normal for destroyer speed. And we still have 14 kilometers of range. And then our detection, I guess, is now under 7. But if we didn't have rudder 6-1, that's very usable. I think our last match was what, 6-3? So now we're a little faster, more bearable. I mean, what is it, George Hoffman or something? Like the tier 10 Schultz thing, but it has sonar? Hang on, I think that's what it's called. Ship tool. Ship parameters, select ships, Hoffman. Let's see. So, let's do a, kind of curious, normal DD builds. Last Stand. There's Adrenaline Rush. It's Human Expert. Do you do Dazzle? Radio Location. Fearless Brawler. Reduces main battery real time where ships remains detected by an enemy. So that's like Shiroko scale. Plus 80 explosions, plus 1. Okay, so what does that do to stats then? Survivability? Wait, George Hoffman gets 28,000 hit. Actually, no, wait, that makes sense. 28,000 hit points. That is with Survivability Expert. Where's her detection? Oh, here, detect by C, 6.37, so 6.4. Main battery, reload 6.5. Yeah, so about on par. 12 cam torps, probably won't let us have that. Let's see, standard engine boost, DFAA, smoke, and sonar. 6 cam sonar. Dude, we need George Hoffman? Give us George Hoffman. Who needs Elbing when you can have George Hoffman? Shout's torps are so slow, Monty somehow manages to take them.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him!
No destroyers. Okay, so Montana is going to sit behind the island the whole time. No DD match, this might suck, even though there's a lot of cruisers for us to Death Strike. Okay, Colombo's pushing. That's good. I feel like Wisconsin's about to stop behind that island too. And the GNN. No, Wisconsin's still moving.
The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith.
How did that Rhode Island get there? I was about to say the Wisconsin that was by us just died already. Why did he angle in?
Enemy battleship detected.
I don't think we can sit it out that guy. Why can't Aegir have Napoli secondaries? I mean, there is an AL Aegir. But yeah, the DPM on the secondaries aren't great. It's crazy that the ships that you would think have good secondaries or whatever don't actually have good secondaries, and other nations have better secondaries than they do. Like, Italians have better secondaries than Germans, basically, in this game. It's kind of weird to think about.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Oh, good job, Wargaming. Oh, I thought they were gonna push, but no, he just stopped on the island. Probably gonna get focused by everything now. His AP encapped my turret.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Yeah, this is gonna be a GG. Our team is too scared to play the game.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Like, we have a genius Kremlin that was sitting behind that island.
Victory is slipping from our grasp, brothers.
Actually, and now he's running away now. But don't worry, we have a lot of full HP ships that don't know how to push together. He started pushing and then he stopped. Should have just used Schroeder. Could have just ran in with AI Gaming and shredded everything. Four destroyers and a G9. Great. Every time I want to have fun with AI gaming, it's something. Something that makes me not able to just go have fun with AI gaming. Whether it's a CV or just a billion torpedo ships. And airplane ships. Maybe I follow Yugamo, hoping he just smokes up. And if not, then we just insta-die and GG go next. We have all torp boats. And they have most... Unless I could just run in and AI game them to death. I don't think our team really has that much. And they have more divisions than we do. And full divisions. So I don't know how this is going to go. Okay, this is Katsanis. Oh look, airplanes. Now I need to dodge magic airplane torpedoes. All of our battleships are a billion miles away and running. Did I game the Alaska at least? Well, okay, good. We got rid of a radar cruiser. It would have been really nice to have a battleship, you know. Both. Is this? Oh, is this the division? One of them's in the division. Why do they need to follow each other like this? I don't know. Yeah, but not having more gunboats Like, Laffy's our only hope, but he's probably torp build. Yeah, his Gleaves torp. So we basically just had all torp boats. No one to AI game anything. Is G9 dead? That'd be pretty good if G9's dead. Whoa. So maybe there's a chance our team can do something. We got rid of one of their radars, and it looks like the Rhode Island's about to die. It just had to be 1 billion destroyers. Then we had no destroyers that were brave enough to take any fights against the other destroyers. Primordium, thanks for the 3 months. No one ever. No, we ran it. Well, we ran into an Otago B a couple matches ago. Dude, like insta died though. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, Otago's not bad, but I feel like it's just because Suzuya exists. So a lot of people who previously used to like Otago just straight jumped on Suzuya. Because if you're trying to AG spam Suzuya having 15 guns, because fire chance is per shell, you just do so much better. And then on top of that, having 155s, just the way that the calculations are, you do pen at 25. Actually, everything pens 25 now. If you use Haguro, though, you can get to 27. Oh, actually, 26. 26 is what it pens. And 26 is actually the British Tier 6 battleships, which is weirdly a armor threshold. But like, you can do what Otago can do in Suzuya, but better. And with both of them being global ships, I feel like Suzuya is kind of the go-to. Yeah, I feel like the ships that had a heal at tier 8 on PC as its gimmick, like Otago, because they gave every ship cruiser here heals. I think it probably could use something else as a gimmick. The guy who had Deathstruck in his G9 is in a daring on our team. Spotted. Uh-oh, I can't overmatch a Michelangelo? Hopefully the daring uses his sonar. Like, you would assume he probably did, right? I wonder if they're coordinated and it will come around the corner at the same time. You think? Wait, did the guy not torp? Interesting. Schlieffen? There's also a battleship coming from over there. They're both reversing. Maybe this is an opportunity to get the cat.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Oh, there's that battleship.
僕たちが優勢。もう少し楽しみたいけど。
Oh, there's a Montana back there too. Uh-oh. No Montana being there is why I'm stopping here. Can I escape here with most of my health?
僕たち勝てそう。向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
Oh good, he's ducking. Oh wait, the game's over already? Oh, what a shame. We had such a good start. My secondaries go further than his. That's so funny. That's a GG. Their team just got absolutely cooked. Oh, what a shame. It started off so well, killing a DD and then getting to AI game people. But then everyone on their team just got killed. No one even broke 2K. Dude, that's so sad. I think their Schlieffen and Michelangelo being so scared probably didn't help them at all. Huge. Man, when you can AI game and push in and have fun, why play anything else? Are they able to buff torp angles? I mean, the Atago has one torp tube that can launch forward and one torp tube that launches like backwards. So arguably the torp angles are good. Give it quarter pen. I don't know about quarter pen. Because then you're like with the Atago, AL Atago, then what's the point of using the German cruisers? If you can have more guns, basically a faster reload, better, significantly better fire chance, and pen 50. Like I don't think there's any way they would actually do that. Is it possible to buff torp angle? I mean, it's always possible to buff the torp angles, especially now that they add wiggle torps. Like, that's literally what they did for Mutsu, right? Something that used to be you could only torp when they're broadside turned into now you have wiggle torps and have better torp angles. So you could always give better torp, which is funny that they're not giving Hood its torps, even though it had torps realistically. And they could just make it wiggle torps for gameplay sake. Even these H like 42 class ships, I'm pretty sure they also had torpedoes, which they could just make wiggle. Like I'm pretty sure it's similar to Analt, like bow launch torps or something. Like they totally could have made these German ships like crazy. Just give it wiggle torps or something.
Enemy force detected.
You have a button masher on our team, apparently.
Sighted.
Ugh, timing.
We've been spotted.
He killed one of my secondaries with the first shot. That's great. Daring, why are you not going to the objective? There's no way he turns in front of me and then blocks me, right? Like he could have been going towards the objective this whole time, so he decided to go in front of me. Do you think he eats those torps and dies? It doesn't look very... I'm not very confident in his driving ability. He smoked... Why did you smoke up, dude? What? I very much would have liked to have had you spotting. No, he's gonna go all the way around the islands. That's not good.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Spotted by the destroyer.
I need your support.
My 60-second sonar ran out.
Hull breach! We're taking on water quickly!
Well, that's great.
Problem solved, sir.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Teammate, I need your support.
You think Daring actually goes... No, he's not even going after the DD. He's trying to chase the battleships with me. But I'm realistically just trying to drive away from the Shima.
Main turret critically damaged.
There's still one more DD that's in their spawn, probably coming this way. This guy gonna ram?
Enemy battleship foundered.
Of course, that DD came here.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Our Shima still hasn't even gone after... Or not Shima, Daring hasn't even gone after the Shima yet.
Problem solved, sir.
Yoshino came back too.
Hydroacoustic search activated. Fire alarm. Enemy battleship.
I got a Citadel while he was stern in.
Our team is taking the lead. Enemy.
Dude, this Daring dude. Oh my god. I can't imagine being where's Feel My Flame? I can't imagine being pre-kited in a Preußen from the start of the match. When you can push in and actually do something fun like that, I can't imagine. But dude, this Daring, man. It's a Torp commander. Oh, Worcester, open your eyes. Worcester, open your eyes. Worcester, open your eyes. Nope. Did not open his eyes fast enough. No sonar either. LOL. It's kind of wild. Radar cruiser can't kill 1 DD. Like, not even a bar off of Shima. That's wild. Dude, this thing can actually lose because our daring's kind of retarded.
5 minutes.
Duisburg does not think Preußen is OP. I think I invite you to play other battleships instead of Preußen Duisburg and main something else, and then tell me that Preußen's not OP. Because there's probably a reason you only play Preußen, right? Instead of anything else that you could possibly play. I invite you to play a battleship with normal battleship dispersion and then tell me that that Preußen's not OP.
La batalla comienza.
You done to Senna? Is Senna just playing EOP Worcester now? Why are there so many super testers in here? It's like 4 of them in one match.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte. Crucero enemigo detectado.
Oh, shame. Didn't have the Penningos for that. Radar and 5 ships looking at me. That's pretty good.
Caza regresando al barco. Caza destruido.
Zal, you don't have good torque angles, by the way, buddy. Oh, repents. Weird. Oh, well, now he's out of... Hang on, I'm a little busy here a minute. He blacked out my torque tubes with AP. That was rude. You go forward? Oh, no, he did.
Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación.
LOL. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Owie. Leave me alone.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Did that Yamato reverse? I think that Yamato reversed. Oh no, not radar. Oh, no way. But he's stopping, and I don't have torps on this side. Come on, Yamato, push in. The game's over. Stop being scared. Dude, this is crazy. This guy actually is just doesn't want to push in. I don't even have torps on this side. What am I gonna do? I mean, not that he knows that, but like still. Get him, Montana. You can go dev strike him, I guess. They're both gonna beach. Get him, Montana. Oh, Montana sees, or Yamato sees the Montana. It's gonna turn in though. No, I couldn't get my torps off. Dude, the chances of a Minotaur destroying torp tubes in like one hit, it's crazy. I needed torp tubes on my left side. It's okay, the game's over. We had a super sweaty div on our team, and they had a stupor tester div on theirs. Today you were against Aaron's div and a salty div, and Aaron rage quit mid game. Wait, so Aaron's division plus a salty div on one team and Aaron still quit? Why'd he quit? You know what? They probably got steamrolled so hard he didn't feel like waiting around, right? Surely like a double super sweat div on one team wasn't losing. That's impossible. I still don't want to touch Zhao after I got cucked one match. I don't want to touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, that Minotaur unfortunately chose to shoot the wrong person. Although it was a weird division, Jinan and a Minotaur, but no one smoked up or did anything. Kind of just went in and exploded. Like, I would have thought it would have at least been like a radar mino with Jinan, and they both just sit in Jinan smoke. But then, I don't know what they were doing. Maybe I just caught the end of the smoke, and that's why they were just out in the open or something. I don't know. Weird. Ty Tuivasa's on a 7-fight losing streak, and the UFC still hasn't cut him. I don't know, but there was that woman fight that lasted like 7 seconds. That was pretty epic. They got steamrolled. What fleet was on the other team? There must have been a division on the other team. How did they not get steamrolled? I mean, if we're thinking Aaron div, so Aaron was probably with Bravo and Jixer or something along those lines, or maybe Wasa people. And then Salty, another super sweat div. How does 6 sweaty super sweats lose to like nobodies? Is there airplane ships? No airplane ships. Minotaur and Brindisi div, interesting. What do we do here? Should I be aggressive? You know what? I think I can be aggressive. We have like 5 heals. We'll be fine.
お魚の餌になっちゃうよ。
Aaron got steamrolled by randoms. So not even like an actual sweat div on the other team, just randos somehow dumpstered 2 sweat divs. Crazy. Our blue's not interested in shooting. Wait, how did the one get spotted? I guess he shot? He didn't even drop an airstrike? Oh no, he is. Don't mind if I do get in the count. It said 0. 1270 times.
この後は穏やかな波の音に包まれることを許可するよ。
Q reversed.
さて勝てるかな。
What an interesting Des Moines player. Like, he could have just parked behind that island and farmed, right? Without being spotted, but he reversed. I just got citadeled by Victoria through the bow? Is that what I saw? Oh, don't worry, our BA Montana is running away. Yeah, I think I got citadeled through the bow, that's why I can't heal anything. Actually, no, Victoria does like 9k alpha. That was like 6k. Sits. Cool. Uh-oh. Columbo. I don't know where that Victoria is, and I have bad detection. He's not dead. Finally getting some decent accuracy now that we used all our consumables.
まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。 ちいいね。
Shame, no sits. To Colombo Beach to shoot me instead of pushing forward. Where's our BA Montana? That might have been too much to ask. So instead he sailed to the other side of the map where he probably didn't do any damage whatsoever because everything's dead. Crazy. Yeah, don't you guys just love it when there's drama? Byron out of the weekly offering 7 crate. Willing to give it. You know, that thing still doesn't have a heal. That's kind of crazy. Is it? I think that's the only cruiser that doesn't get a heal. Like, they've even gone so far as to give Rochester a heal. Belfast, actually, Belfast 43 didn't have a heal at first either, but then they gave it a heal to swap with Smoke. But Blairheart still doesn't have one. Feel like you're in high school reading it. I feel like if this is like a different level of this is Monty and Zilla but in high school, rather than being an old married couple. This is them in high school. And Kronstadt already abandoning the flank. Game just started. Is DV gonna follow Kronstadt or follow the battleship that's trying to do his job? Claver is gonna YOLO straight into their spawn and insta-die. Not really sure where Kronstadt's going. Can you imagine? I mean, nothing else is spotted, so we might as well, right? Those all landed at the waterline, but we're too far to get those citadels. He's alive. We only got one sit. And our DD's still alive, and our Kleber's dead. There's 2 DDs here. Oh, those might have been Brisbane Torps. Is that guy dead? No, he dodged. Dude, the guy that's pinging the shimmer right now is the crunch that ran away.
エンジンブースト解除。お疲れ様。ありがとね、先生。おかげで楽勝だったよ。さて、ゆっくり寝よっか。
I forgot there was a model back there. He's still running away. And what am I spot? Dude, I think there's a DD on the flank too. I'm cooked. Nothing I can do about this.
横になれるところはと。
Ruh-roh. Secondaries couldn't even lead this guy. He's saying good job and he's still running away. Like, where? I'm sorry, this guy's name is Japanese, but it has to be like the dumbest Asian I've ever seen. Which is crazy. Dude didn't have strict parents growing up to be smart. 0 intelligence out of that one. You were hoping it wouldn't come to this, but this is getting a little too much. I can't... if that isn't the Quackity calling the Stifling slimy. If it reaches a point where D-Spurk says something like that, after what's after the track record and stuff that's happened, it's pretty bad. Honestly wild. Stream is having some hiccups. Yeah, probably. Started fluctuating bitrate again. I mean, we were doing pretty good for like a few hours, right? And then it just kind of starting to die. Oh no. What is 1.8k seconds? Someone math, how many minutes? Dude, why does it have to be this map? And why does there have to be a carrier? Dude, my secondary build ships just can't have fun with secondaries because it's just always something, man. What? Can't tell. I need to do full AA build and then I won't get a carrier. That'll show them.
はい。一緒に頑張ろう。
Like, what do we do here? I mean, I don't know that we do anything except die. Maybe I should run DFAA. DFAA, radar, and I mean I have secondary because I can't run. There's no. They should give this thing EST instead of sonar. Two battleships here. What are the chances I'm gonna have the support needed to push in? What? Alaska's dead. Wild, dude. And Alaska dies that fast? I've never seen that before in my entire life. So dude got like citadeled. Yes, heroes running away. Why is it a conch? Or our battleship beached and reversed. I thought he was gonna push in and give me support, but he just turned away. Did he say too? Is his name Too Proud to Push? So he's too proud to push, too scared, I think. Oh, too proud to flush. Too proud, too scared to push, I thought. Should probably stop. I'm just gonna get focused by the Yamato and the conch. There's another battleship coming over to the middle as well. Did we get Citadel? And our whole team like went around the islands into our spawn. So much for a 30 case mate while I'm angled. Blacked out my turret. Meanwhile, our team is still making it around the island because they had to go all the way around instead of just go straight in. Especially when they're div with the carrier, they still were very afraid. Dude, they still didn't push. That's crazy. This guy's still reversing. All you guys had to do was push as a team. That is crazy. You're so scared. Is this game really that difficult to play? Like this dude is too scared to take any damage in a battleship with super heal. And same with this Yamato. Too scared to take any damage, so he's just shooting over islands only when he's in a division with a carrier. And it's a Richthofen that can just citadel everything. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, maybe now we know the CV mains are in a game right now. You can use an actual secondary ship? Maybe? 2 airplane ships. Our team has no airplane ships. Well, I'm pretty sure they spawned in front of me too. That's usually how it goes. See how Ohio performs. Spurg said he takes Preußen over. I mean, I'm like 99% sure Spurg and I played much differently. I don't think Spurg would ever play as Preußen with a secondary build like I did. Nor a Ohio with a secondary build. There's a Stalingrad in the Yamato that's never gonna push. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The closest ship is the one that's gonna get focused. Our Yamato and Stalingrad's reversing. I'm the only one that's actually pushing anywhere. It's not even a secondary Napoli. No, even the incomp a billion miles away shouldn't, you know? Dude, imagine if those guys push the flank. It's like people don't know anything other than bound reverse. I'm sure if they finally fix prop mods so you don't reverse at 20 plus knots, then people might actually sail around the map and not just do this like brain dead stuff.
いてくれると心強いね。
Nice work.
Don't worry, after we die, they're finally gonna push. I just had to kill 2 things before they decided to do anything. But that is 5 people dead in 5 minutes for the enemy team. And apparently they don't know how to drive. Zhao Ming, Stalingrad, Asian driver. Yep. Like when you see there's no destroyer in front of you and you have an opportunity to push, like how do you not push? How do you not move from spawn to like create a crossfire? Maybe I should have gone down the flank and just let them stay in spawn. Okay, middle spawn. I get to go to Magic Island. I have a feeling though those guys are not gonna... You think Hector's smart enough that he realizes if he parks on Magic Island he can't torp? Also, we don't have the greatest detection.
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
No, the DD's abandoning A. Well, so much for Magic Island if the dude's just dead. If you just went to A, where you spawned, you'd be alive, brother. That's crazy.
Direct all your fire to the target.
Oh, did I just put out his fires? He's just gonna kite. So Hector was the only one with any intelligence to stay on the flank. And he's actually doing a good job because the DD's not pushing through the gap to spot us over here. Maybe get rid of Montana if we can.
Focus fire on that warship. It's clearly
Radared. It's radar Mino? Why is it telling me I can't lob if I can lob? Shame, if only we still had a DD. Only one. It's a shame. Insta fire. And our cruiser just insta died. All he had to do was stay at A where he spawned. I don't know why that's so difficult for a destroyer. I mean, neither flank really did anything. Which is kind of sad. Imagine. Good thing I'm in a cruiser that's actually all they're gonna do is just like triple drop my smoke. That'll be fun. But then again, if we're able to take care of our flank and they're all just sitting next to each other, there might be some potential for giga torp damage. So we just need. Okay, I don't think this. It's a 3-bar gear, so we're cooked. Dude, if we can take care of A and I can just sail past A and into their spawn, dude, that'd be huge. So I guess the question is, does our gearing actually do something? Does he actually spot the DD, or do I get spotted before he spots the enemy DD? This is a huge risk trying to push out against this clipper when the 3 Akis are right there and they can definitely lob. But aggression is what wins games against sweat divs. What am I spotted by? Surely not that Ponto, right? Oh, the Kleber. You know, I kind of forgot about him. Nope, never mind. There he is. That other Aki, though, that's been unspotted for a long time, I feel like I might die to him. Oh, there he is. Okay, well there's another smoke I get to use, but... I haven't been able to use any torpedoes yet. What is... Oh my god. Like, can we get spotting, DD? Is that too much to ask? No, our battleships pushed in, but they're getting cooked because they're torped and overmatched. No, I got spotted by the destroyer. No, and those torps ran out.
駆逐艦の撃沈を確認。上出来じゃないか。標的に命中。
Uh-oh, he's not dead. Oh, thank God. How did that brother not die?
連絡展開始め。収集し
That could have been bad.
あと5分で決着をつけるぞ。煙幕展開完了。身を潜めるんだ。
Okay, I didn't need to use this.
相手の勝利が目前だ。まだ諦めるんじゃないぞ、指揮官。対応完了だ。細かいのにも気をつけるんだな。
No, our gearing
相手
died.
の勝利が目前だ。まだ諦めるんじゃないぞ、指揮官。相手の勝利が目前だ。まだ諦めるんじゃないぞ、指揮官。 たまにはこんなデートも悪くないじゃないか。
No armor, best armor, surely?
細かいのにも気をつけるんだな。
We tried. I tried. I tried my bestest. And a 2k loss. Honestly, if the other flank just survived and didn't just charge straight into airstrike ships, we could have probably burnt down their Akis. Or if we had a little more intelligent destroyers. Unfortunately, our gearing died for no reason. And then our Holland was like AFK or whatever he did, beaching into the island for the longest time. There was a good chance we could have won that, but we didn't have caps. Yeah, both of our destroyers getting spotted by battleships, like, and it's not like they were just surprised them. They've been spotted there for the longest time, but they still got killed. If a DD would have flipped the cap, I know, especially after we killed the Z52, like, we know where he is. But our Holland, I mean, he was shooting the Aki for some reason and just, I don't know, had to be special or something. Because that Z52 was so low, if he just went after there, he could have been at that objective, torping the Akis as they pushed towards A. But I don't know, he was just following me around. Like a lost puppy or something. I don't know, they used triple Akis and they almost lost. That is crazy too. But then again, we were in Super Giga GNAD, so... Okay, I'm gonna wait like 30 seconds because I'm sure they're gonna do something stupid again. Maybe not triple Akis, maybe triple glues or something. So we'll wait and make sure that we don't have to deal with that, because I don't need to deal with that stuff again. Or Fretzy using triple Akis. Yeah, I mean, they're not allowed to use it in comp because it's so busted, so they need to use it in standard. Right? It is what it is, though. Is that a vid? I don't know. Maybe? Leaning more towards no. Dude, imagine if this thing had punch through. We would have had the AP DPM to kill that Aki. Maybe extend the match a little longer, but I'm sure the other one was just reversing away. Probably healed up a bit too, because they all had like 5 heals. Don't even think they play comp anymore. Why? Who wouldn't play comp? Or is there just no comp anymore because no one plays? In battle. Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to play Venezia? Yeah, that's a good question. That's been a bug as long as prop mod's been a bug. That's pretty funny. You give me support and I never play divs though. Yeah, I never played divs. I mean, you know, to be fair though, even with some question Modidi, I mean, we almost won that. I mean, is Wasa, Wasp, and Was like they're all the same thing, right?
任務をこなすのは守るべき天職。なるようになるから頑張りなさい。
Any airplane ships? No airplane ships. Good. I was not expecting it to be the Zao. I think we overmatch his funnel, so I don't think we get funnel citadels. Uh-oh, our destroyer's going to the middle? No, he hit a torp. Whose torp was that? Is that Zao torps? Dude, that was Zao torps. Crazy. Lamau. Dude, Pogger Zao? He's all the way over there, so he launched those like a billion years ago. Huge. Really? That hit the island? Okay, that's fine. I guess I shoot in yard. Okay. It's letting me use my consumables to get more accuracy. I'll take it. Although the Zao being over there is problematic. Especially because our battleships are behind islands. Don't worry, the cruiser can tank all the damage for you guys.
が完了ね。なかなかやるじゃない。
Burger, what are you pinging? You're full HP, you can help.
味方が優勢よ。ここはあえて調子に乗らせてやろうじゃない。
I mean, if they can kill this Columbo. It's either Njord or Zhao. It was Zhao. Radar.
Nice work.
Is that Njord still behind that island? He reversed too fast. Yeah, there he is.
油断するんじゃないわよ。こういうのは最後が肝心なんだから。勝利は目前。でも油断するんじゃないわよ。こういうのは最後が肝心なんだから。
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Only one? Thank goodness this guy didn't push with his Zhao. That could have been problematic. Torpedo only guy. Interesting. Oh, yikes. Dude, Giga Torp from Zaldo on the Shima? That was huge. Still waiting for the day they move the FAA out of the radar slot. That would be probably the best thing they could do for Stalingrad. Especially now with all the planes. There's no way they just leave the radar there, right? Okay, probably play a couple more, then call it a day. Words are generally lacking for fleets or players who want to be recognized for skill. I mean, being recognized for skill by playing comp only goes so far, I feel like. Because it is all teamwork, right? Among a game where, unless you're in a div, like, what teamwork do you then get? I mean, I don't know how passive Legends comp scene is, but at least from what I've, you know, seen on PC and like some initial stuff, just by like watching a scrim like one time, like you just sit bow and spam HE, like people in for tier 7 literally just chose Lion to do that. Just relying on your destroyers to spot, you know, like just radar cruisers. Like I feel like skill for comp is less individual and more how well is your team to like plan against strats or something. Like I feel like there's a lot of those comp players who their fleet might be really good because they can work together, but as soon as they try to play solo, like that kind of goes out the window. And then they may or may not be playing more like saving a star in ranked the whole time. I don't know. Another map. This is like the 4th or 5th game without any DDs today. Also like all cruisers and airplane ships. I don't think he's gonna drive in, is he? Do you have a radar? No, no radar. I thought he was beaching. Okay, Montana Beach now.
期間中のんびりしてていいよ。
Dude, if I had the middle spawn, what went up the middle? Victoria, Alaska, and Azal. Yeah, this guy's definitely trying to torpedo now. There's a GN behind us, but we're pushing in so they're not charging into us. Uh-oh, stopped perfectly for those airstrike. Oh, yep, we're cooked. Wait, did Montana shoot me or did his bombs in-cap my turret? Why did our team stop shooting? Except Hindenburg. Shame. Our GDW went to the furthest island. Bombs can in-cap? It has that much pen? No, that's not right. Yikes, man. Airplane ships. I feel like we need like an actual hybrid, like hide. Cause like you can do kind of actually. Cause you like, if you look at all of my builds, well, except Maki, because you have smoke to hide. But I think all of my builds, like my French battleships, I have firefighter now. French battleships, German battleships. Oh, I don't know what that is. This is my typical build now, right? Firefighter. Like everything is moving towards having firefighter because just how much toxic crap's in the game already. Even my British battleships with Nelson. Like that's literally when everything's been moving. Boar Queen's been that way for a while now, but for most of it, we don't have that option. It's kind of unfortunate, and I feel like if they ever did do that, though, it might be a time where I actually stopped using Ale Massachusetts too. Probably. Pommern is so sad. All German battleships are sad, really, except Preußen. Bismarck, maybe it's okay. But like, all the other ones are just, yeah, sad. But actually, I take that back. Bayern might be okay. Everything else is sad. Like, tier for tier, Bayern is still up there. Bismarck isn't really up there, but for a German battleship and what you needed to do, it kind of at least does it. And against all the other ships, it's okay at what it does. FDG and Palmer, not really. Tirpitz, not really. Scharnhorst, not really. Gneisenau, definitely not. GK, not really, and Schlieffen, well, is dead.
Surges with fresh vigor and reveals itself.
Reinforcements are near.
I hope this guy's not expecting me to have smoke for him.
The dark no longer shields us.
Okay, Rhode Island's AFK. As long as our team keeps that guy angled, our torps have a good chance of killing him. Nice, good job team. We gotta keep him angled towards you.
Their ocean vessel is no more a fine beginning, indeed. The engine's gift has ceased.
BA tier bits can be good sometimes. I mean, it can. That is true.
I need intelligence data.
I don't know. I think I would still prefer sonar over torpedoes, though, for sure. Oh my god, he started playing now. I thought I was gonna get a free damage farm. He's a spotter plane and not radar. Okay then.
The matter is settled, my lord.
Okay, this guy definitely has sonar still, though. That's crazy. Why does he have a spotter plane? He has a secondary build, but he has a spotter plane? Don't you start with engine boost? So he literally looked at the radar and said no. That's crazy.
Grants me cover. Let fire be my shield.
that dude's dead.
Their mid-sized ship is visible now.
I could go for their base, but that's kind of boring. Let's go park ourselves in front of them. Cancel their push. Only PG can get free damage on AFK ships. I think it's a secondary FDG. It is a secondary FDG. If I just don't go into secondary range, we'll be fine. So we shatter and everything except the superstructure and bow and stern. Unless I can get a fire. Probably not though. No way, we killed one of his secondaries. And my Torp Street, actually, he passed it already. Dude's just going for it. Oh, this guy radar too. Kremlin wants some.
With fresh vigor.
I guess that's one good thing about Capture the Base, is the fact that because you have a base, you get points for free. Maybe if they made more domination maps that had a free gimme. Oh yeah, way to be broadside, Rhode Island. How fast do you think he dies? No way, he's gonna game return even more? Reload boost. no, Conk. I went unspotted. Three assists, so many ships. That Michelangelo could have been ours. Alright, I'll play one more and call it a day. Okay, we have the airplane ships this match. A Louis and Aki div, and we have a Timuglu.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
It's kind of crazy that special skins get like proper funnel smoke. Meanwhile, just normal ships get like nothing. Normal skins. It's tiny. Those are basically the same size as that.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance chance high.
What are you doing, Santander? He's unspotted, he has a chance to turn away. Except he can't turn because of the island. Spot him, DD. There's no way, he's just charting straight in.
Medium.
Oh. And he has smoke. No, it locked on at the wrong time. Oh, he died anyway. And that DD's almost dead. This is going to be a steamroll. Schroeder turned around. He didn't want an AI game. One of their battleships is going to the one line. He's trying to turn away. Oh, that was shotgun dispersion. Okay, AI Gamer's trying to push in. But our GK is basically dead. sits, not for me. Oh, Z4, you're not getting yourself killed to a radar battleship, are you? He is getting himself killed to a radar battleship. Yep. Yeah. Dodge those torps. No, why'd he give me shotgun dispersion now, RNG this? Oh, I guess I don't get to save him. Well, this might actually be a steam robot against us because both our DDs are dead. I don't know what those guys are looking at when these guys are pushing in over here. Dude, they can just reverse and death strike this guy? He's broadside. They're shooting HE. Jesus. Wait, was that the Aki shooting HE? Good lord, dude.
Plasma leak detected. Systems restored.
Alright, what do they have? Yamato, Kremlin, or Incomp? And a Schroeder. Should be able to take care of a Schroeder. But I hope one of these hybrid BBs, like, intelligently help this side. And they don't just YOLO towards C. Especially seeing that their DD's over there, like why would battleships want to go over there, right? Shame, you gotta sit. Do I get sits? Yeah, one sit. Is that guy dead though? Because he's broadside to our other battleships. Get him off the board. No way he survived. He's probably dead to Octotorps though.
Plasma
right?
leak detected.
Okay, where's that other battleship now? And why is Schroeder not AI gaming?
Present directives.
I'm not spotted.
Species medium warship neutralized.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Efficiency
Incomp definitely torpedoed.
Systems restored.
Wait, but is that battleship that was at the back didn't push? Did he disconnect? Huh? Torps? I hear torps. I am spotted. So is he just sitting on that island? I think he disconnected or something back there. No? He's definitely moving. What? Or is this the destroyer? Oh, no way, this guy's actually playing. Trying to stay unspotted though. That's wild. He didn't push in? Front guns look pretty good. Oh, went a little too high. Shame. Okay, Aki's definitely not gonna miss twice though. Booty shot.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
Oh, there's Holland.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Deaded. Ah, Pitadel, there we go.
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Max range Holland snipe. Oh, so close. Good lead.
That was a great battle.
Poor Krellman. Airplane chips. He's doing his best to actually just angle and kill the Montana, but airplane chips do free damage. He's gonna turn away, isn't he? Holland snipe? Yo, max range snipe on the Holland. Crazy. Gremlin, stop running. Dude, give me PC spotter plane, give me 20% range. Lol, Schroeder quit? Hold on. Does he have main gun Schroeder build? He has Cillian. So he has Battleship Commander to do AI gaming build with Schroeder. But he doesn't play it like an AI gaming build Schroeder. He plays it like a kiting cruiser. What? I mean, he may as well have done worse than the Santander that lost like 80% of his HP to just one salvo from my Yamato. You know, for a little bit during the match, after Arditi got himself killed, it was looking pretty bad. But I think luckily their Incomp and Schroeder were kind of special, and they both turned flat broadside to die. Otherwise, I think we lose. Imagine if we had PC... Dude, if we had PC Spotter, I would 100% use that over a lot of things. Probably not over EST, maybe not. Although for our Ohio build, because I have PM. Like, I feel like that would be really nice to have some range some of the time. And like the way that they have spotters currently for your, like, most ships doing one salvo. And then having... over 3 minutes for the cooldown. It's kind of just like, it sucks. And especially when it's just the 10% and you get that one shot and it may or may not actually work. Like, it's kind of lame. And then all the other busted stuff that doesn't need it gets the improved spotter plane for some reason. Like why Louisiana gets the 20% spotter plane bonus? I have no idea. Maybe they're trying to make it enticing so people didn't just do the Arthas thing, but at the same time they just do Arthas. Not only is the shell grouping 20%, but it also lasts 10 seconds longer, so you're guaranteed to get 2 salvos out of it. So yeah, just, I don't know. With Arthas, you probably Dev Santander. With Arthas, I probably don't even have the accurate salvo. At least not with the build that I am using with Firefighter. Because that means I give up... Well, I mean, I could technically give this up, but then I have really bad turret traverse. I guess if I had drill bits, we kill him. But, like I said, with all the toxic airplane stuff in the game, having Firefighter making us not have to just insta-die to blue planes is pretty important. And CVs. Like our Inamura match was probably a prime example of why having Firefighters is super duper important. But yeah. Honestly, I wasn't even keeping track of like our 3K matches today. I mean, we had Yamato. Yamato was a 3K, right? And then we had a 2K G-Nan loss. Did we have 2 2K losses today? Maybe. Schultz was a 3K? No, no way. Was this Worcester 3K? Barely. Brisbane? Radar Brisbane? Yeah. Casual 37. Is that all today? I feel like that was all. Can't remember anything else being Well, actually, Kelowna was decent, but we had 0 XP from that because... Oh, actually, this was... most XP in a loss, but also our most damage in a game. Dude, if we won that, that would have been our most XP too. So maybe Ferruccio's buff was actually decent. I guess we had a good amount of good games today. Do I have time for Warships class? Not really. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You gotta ask early though. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. You gotta ask 20 seconds before the game ends, so I see it while I'm in port. Otherwise, you're never gonna get your question answered. But anyway, that's it for today. I mean, we technically have holiday. What am I doing? Next week is last week of the patch. Do I stream off for patch notes? I mean, I don't think we really need to. I guess if there is good changes in terms of balance changes, then maybe I will stream patch notes. If there is no good balance changes and it's just stuff because they're probably focused on July, maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream on Monday anyway just because it's a holiday. Who knows? But anyway, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. And I will catch you guys next time. But till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And till next time, aloha.